Terrific front courts here. The rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight, it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
Here are the five for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Lillard with the ball to the inside. Oh, big finish!
Wow!
Okay, I see you.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Durant's shot is off. Now Portland with it. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Outside Durant. From 8 feet. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
It is tough for any defender to impact the jump shot when he's giving up so much height.
Just over a minute and a half in. With the crossover. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
And he gets that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Lillard. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Thibault. He shoots. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And Booker, here we go. Here's Paul. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Lillard against Paul. The Suns clear it. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Reddish passes to Nurkic. Clock at 6. Lillard into the lane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Chris Paul.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3-ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
It's both from the stripe. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Reddish finds Nurkic. Lillard with the ball. Takes it inside. Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Booker with it. Thibault picks him up. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 6. And Reddish gets it to go.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Outside Paul. Pass to Okogie. And here's Durant. This one for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Now Lillard. Give him 8. To the middle. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland? The Suns trailing.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. So it's Portland now, coming off a Suns make. Pass to Nurkic. Reddish on the wing. Now here's Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Nurkic. The 3! Durant pulls it in. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Here's Ayton over Lillard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Ayton hits them both. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Now here's Booker. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the paint. Here's Ayton. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
Here's Nurkic. Another shot. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside for Booker. Back to Ayton. On the wing, Durant. Durant draws the double. The Suns need to get off a shot. Booker, good.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
For Portland, they've got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Paul for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Outside for Grant. Reddish on the wing. Back to Grant. And stolen by Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lillard against Paul. Durant for 3. Outside for Booker. High arcing shot. Ayton, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Timeout called. Portland.
Let them hear from you. Make some noise for your Blazer dancer.
in for Portland. Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. Simons outside.
Powerful.
Yes! And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Out left to the wing. Back to Simons. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Watford. No good on the triple. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. And Booker puts up a deep three. They get the rebound. Launches it. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Here's Simons, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Lee. Pass to Landale. Booker with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Simons passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
For 3, Booker. And so it's Phoenix closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them.
The Suns, 31.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. The Suns leading.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. Damian Lee out there with Landry Shamet. Then it's Torrey Craig. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Landale in at the 5, down low. And here's Simons, down low. It's stolen by Warren. In transition, here come the Suns.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Well, Portland's shooting 52% from the floor so far. Simons against Craig. Simons outside. Drops in the 3. Simons has got 7. Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 6 to shoot. The drive by Simons. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Here's Shamit. Craig on the wing. From down in the low post, it goes.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Craig against Simons. Driving to the basket. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Little. Goes back up. On the wing, Simons. Tipped. Goes up again. And he lays it in. Simons has got 9 points now in the second half.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Warren. Ooh, stolen by Winslow. Timeout called, Portland.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland.
To your Blazers dance. Fans have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team.
So for the Blazers, Nurkic has checked in for Watford, and Reddish has subbed in for Sharp. And a change for the Suns. Craig has checked in for Warren. It's stolen. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Simons. Inside. Here's Ayton. It's hauled in by Reddish. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Nurkic a screen on Paul. Outside Reddish. Clock at 2. Here's Simons. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Craig with a screen on Reddish. Paul with it. Now guarded by Simons. Here's Craig. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns.
At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Simons. 13 points in the game. Knocked away. Pass to Nurkic. Takes the 3. And Booker pulls it down.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Paul, outside for Booker. Here's Craig. Down low. Here's Okogie. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Portland trailing here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nurkic finds Simons. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's Booker on the wing. Winslow defending. Pass to Paul. Here's Okogie. Back to Paul. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Paul's got 9 points.
The wily vet, Paul, able to score down low.
And so it's Phoenix closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly...
Fans have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers Youth Dance Team.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is. Just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Going out now. Look out for grab one.
The Suns making a switch. Here, Durant's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Nurkic. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, when Nurkic is healthy, he's a difference maker for his team.
Ball against Reddish. The kick to Durant. And here's Booker. Back to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Nifty move. And the dunk by Lillard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here's Lillard. There's a screen by Nurkic. 5 on the clock. They double him with Ayton. Pass to Reddish. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Phoenix ball starts the fourth and final quarter. It's 6-man time.
The Suns leading.
For your Blazers lead.
Outside Booker. Outside Paul. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop. And it's Portland the other way. Lillard outside. Grab the screen. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Durant, pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
The kick out to Paul. Right side Durant. Durant with a steal. 3 on 3.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Lillard. From deep three-point range. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Booker for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Lillard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
This shows how tough Lillard is. Welcomes the contact and pushes his way past it.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland. Hayden with a screen. Booker, the pass to Durant. They need this. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant is about 90% at the line.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Lillard passes to Reddish. Lillard, a screen on Paul. Back to Lillard. Not going to go that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Pass to Aiden. Back to Durant. Here's Booker, covered by Thybulle. To the paint. It's stolen by Nurkic. Now Reddish. So the Trailblazers win it. Boy, Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. Listen.
filled with highlight reel play.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. And Van Vliet out there with Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at center.
First team foul.
Now here's Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Siakam. From the arc, Anunoby has the open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
I like how Fred Van Vliet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Conley against Van Vliet. And Towns throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Anunoby is screen on Conley.
Van Vliet excels at breaking down defenses with his passing.
About 1 minute into the first quarter, Smitty OG Anunoby from the UK has had a nice impact on the game.
And he said he wants to grow the game in England. OG's hoping to open up some paths to the NBA for young players from the UK.
And so Siakam will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a three-point game. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Just 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Here's Barnes. Great D that time from Edwards.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. So it's the Timberwolves now. Shoots it. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards.
And this is what you like to see. Big Cat using that size to his advantage.
Anunoby with the screen for Van Vliet. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, Anunoby in position.
That wing athleticism and toughness. The future for Anunoby is very bright.
Conley scanning the floor. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. Leading by 5. Anunoby from outside off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And a deep roster for the Raptors. But Smitty, do they have the star power, the star talent to win big?
Well, they have Scotty Barnes. He was last season's Rookie of the Year. His growth will be key. But with Fred Van Vliet and Pascal Siakam, all-star caliber players, Toronto's not shy on talent, Kevin.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
.143 left to play here in the first. Towns in the corner.
The long arm of the law, Boucher right on top of that shot.
And it's Towns missing. Van Vliet with it. Barnes outside. 5 on the clock. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Speed and power on display from Barnes on that dunk.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Edwards against Van Vliet to end the run, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Raptors leading by 7. And here is Van Vliet. Pass to Ananobi. Fires for three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Conley, the pass to Reed, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Van Vliet. Ananobi is screen on Conley. 4 on the clock. Van Vliet passes to Ananobi. Back to Van Vliet. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's McDaniels. Sinks the three-pointer.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for the Toronto Raptors. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So for Toronto right now, and here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time,
The previous play is
in
under
closer
review.
detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Edwards.
Love seeing this from Anunoby, getting into a rhythm and staying after it.
Timberwolves trail by 7. And Smitty, Fred Van Vliet has really come into his own as a starter.
He has, Kevin. He has proven he can run an offense. He's also a dynamic and confident scorer, and someone you can depend on to sink big-time shots.
Here's Edwards, and he drives in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mix it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
Free throw good, Edwards. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
You have to love Fred VanVleet's sheer tenacity out on the floor. He doesn't allow himself to be intimidated on either end and always comes at you with his best.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Outside, Towns takes it inside.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive.
Van Vliet looking around. drops in the layup for 2. Van Vliet's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Conley against Van Vliet, and stolen by Siakam. Over in the corner, Barnes. Siakam passes to Barnes. Siakam sets a screen for Barnes. And the shot goes down. And the Raptors lead by 9.
Smart play by Scotty, calling for a pick to disrupt the defense a little bit.
14 foul.
So it's Minnesota now. Edwards drawing the double team. Minnesota again turning it over.
Misread each other on the pass, tried to recover, but too late.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. Anunoby has screen on Conley. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 9. Pass to Reed. Outside Conley. There's the pick. From past the arc. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Reed. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. He has 7.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. An emphatic LU jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an LU. He lobs it up. Well-placed LU pass into the layup.
You know, off that pick, Mike Conley, he's able to drive, shoot, and pass. That's what makes him a tough cover.
Conley against Van Vliet. And he banks in the layup. Van Vliet's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick or the lay-in.
Just a solid contributor. Mike Conley has continued to age, and he looks far from done.
GA, he's terrific, especially at setting the pace and orchestrating an offense. Also solid at realizing how to get his teammates involved. A selfless distributor who looks to make his guys better.
Towns against Siakam. Pass to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Conley against Van Vliet. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Edwards against Anunoby. Edwards passes to Reed. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. Passes it to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Chris Boucher, when he's in the zone, his accuracy can be impressive.
And so it's Toronto holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've got
35.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
And coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rush. There's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
Here's Banton. Conley out there with Prince. Then there's Anderson. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's the screen. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trent outside. The 3. The rebound by Anderson. Timberwolves trail by 11. Down low. And stolen by Siakam. Now the Raptors moving it up. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
What timing from Rudy. He is superb at measuring when to go after blocks.
Siakam passes to Pirtle. Second shot opportunity. He can't get it to go. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
How about that from Conley? The little guy taking it inside and forcing the issue.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Minnesota, Mike Conley, taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Mike Conley. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in. And then for Toronto, Chris Boucher's checked in for Pirtle. And it's Young in for Pascal Siakam. And Conley drops them both.
It's so good to see Mike Conley out there. After all the injuries, I just love how the offense runs with him at the helm.
Trent outside. The kick out to Porter. Back to Trent. Over Conley. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Trent's got the lead up to 11 now for the Raptors. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Now Conley. Gobert in the corner. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Reed, he's checked in for Towns. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Offensive rebound. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That's a signature move by Gobert. The length allows him to do what others can't.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Trent outside. Inside. Banton's shot is off. The Timberwolves shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Private, oh my goodness!
Did you see
what a play?
Unbelievable.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns comes in for Rudy Gobert. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards. Then for the Raptors, Pascal Siakam comes in for Chris Boucher. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Young.
2 minutes remaining.
And the pass to Trent. And he jams it with authority.
Getting high in the air. Gary Trent Jr. teaching the rim a lesson. You know, a few guys know how to score like Gary Trent Jr. He can fill it up in any situation, firing off quality shots from inside or outside the arc.
And Gary Trent Jr. certainly has some impressive stats as a result of his skills as a scorer.
Jay, how about 5 30-point games in a row? How about 9 threes in a single game? If he finds his rhythm, he can cause you a lot of trouble.
Manton, the pass to Anunoby. 1:29 left to play here in the third. Here's Trent. Back to Anunoby. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Anunoby's got 20.
This is one of the best aspects of Anunoby's game. Let someone else initiate, you finish the job.
Atop the key, Prince. Over Trent. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Gary Trent Jr.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That free throw missing.
To succeed in this league, you can never be satisfied. It's a certain mentality, and Prince has that.
And Toronto making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Raptors leading by 9. Siakam looking around. And finished off by Siakam.
Beautiful when the big man takes flight. Pascal Siakam leaving no room for error with that dunk.
Towns. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Porter with the screen for Trent. That's good from Porter on the assist by Trent.
He's such a fluid athlete. Porter looking good, coming off screen and roll with the quick catch and finish.
Minnesota calls timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. McDaniels, he's checked in for Anderson. Edwards comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Conley in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Anunoby against Edwards. To the paint. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Boucher's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. 15 seconds left in the third. Barnes outside. Pass to Van Fleet. Oh, Anunoby in position.
If I was still playing, I would love to play with Fred VanVleet as my point guard. Fred keeps all of his teammates involved.
And so it's Toronto looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all that it... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 13 on the court for Toronto to start the fourth. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. And Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5. Van Vliet outside. Anunoby is screen on Conley. Here's Van Vliet. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Built to take as much punishment as you want to dish out. Fred VanVleet not fazed by physical D.
Conley the pass to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Van Vliet. Anunoby kicks to Van Vliet. Clock at 4. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Can't hit that one.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Barnes against Edwards. Downs in the corner. Back to Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Conley against Van Vliet. To the inside. Barnes, screen on Conley. Van Vliet passes to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Good work from Barnes in the screen and roll, just keeping things simple on offense.
Here's Conley. And he converts the layup.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Raptors leading by 11. The drive by Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
An excellent ball handler for his size. Pascal doing damage going downhill.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 5. Van Vliet passes to Siakam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Conley against Van Vliet. The kick out to Towns. And stolen by Siakam. And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Van Vliet. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Toronto.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for OG Anunoby.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
And the Raptors call time here. They're up by 14. 43 seconds left in the fourth. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Van Vliet with a screen on Towns. No one covering. And the Raptors lead by 17.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Now here's Van Vliet. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business.
Some final preparations here. And it's the Suns to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point. Now here's Paul. No good from outside.
Well, what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
Durant against Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Ayton. Booker, the pass to Ayton. The kick to Durant. Over Collins. That's good from Durant on the assist from Ayton. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Now here's Booker. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Young way outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. And here's Durant. Pass to Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, find a way to get it done.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. The Suns making a switch here. Okogie's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Suns, Josh Okogie.
Phoenix on D. Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
There's Young with the 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Willing to get out and run, Trae Young will take those points however he can get to it.
Durant with a screen on Hunter. Paul passes to Durant. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Durant's got 5 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1. Very fluid.
The Hawks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Young from long range. Offensive rebound. The 3 is up. Young missing again.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
The Hawks trailing. Capella screen on Paul. Outside Young. Nails it from beyond the arc. Young's gotten his second bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Paul for 3. Capella with a rebound. Atlanta has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Fires the 3. They get it again. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And KD, now in his 30s, still continues to play with that bouncy, childlike energy. He loves the game.
Now here's Murray. Here's Hunter. Tries again. Here's Capella. Tries yet again. And finally they hit one.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
Pass to Paul. 3 seconds left. Again, the Suns good for 2.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns UK team. That's right, Suns.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Suns?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Now here's Capella. Right side, Hunter. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Now Paul. Outside Booker. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
Now here's Young. 6 points for him. Capella, the pass to Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Trae Young.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside for Booker. Durant against Capella. Durant, the pass to Paul. Back to Durant. Capella with a block.
Well, Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting them go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you can see why KD has won himself a couple scoring titles.
Screen by Capella. Murray. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. Nice move. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Ayton's got 8.
Such a tremendous physical profile that Ayton has. He's getting it done down low.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. new group out there. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. 1:56 left in the second.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Now here's Payne. And it's Warren missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Young from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And Collins with the jam.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
The Suns leading. Now here's Payne. Here's Landale. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Young against Warren. Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. For three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I think he's just going to get more and more confident from behind the arc and become a more consistent scorer in this league as time goes by.
Phoenix calls timeout. Shamit, he's checked in for Payne. Bay, he's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Here's Shamit. He's covered by Bay. Back to Shamit. Pass to Lee. To the paint. Here's Landale, and he makes it on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Young, the pass to Bay. Back to Young. There's the triple. And the Hawks with another three.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
And the first half comes to a conclusion. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third.
32.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Torrey Craig out there with T.J. Warren. Then there's Damian Lee, and then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Landale in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Shamet. Down low. And Landale gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Young. He's got 15. They set the pick. Bay left side. Pass to Okongwu. 6 to shoot. Picked up by Okongwu. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, is boiling over with it. Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Young from long range, and Griffin slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Yeah, look, this guy, BA, has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in two guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Now here's Bay. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Young from long range, and the Hawks with another three.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Warren with a screen on Bogdanovich. It's Warren on the wing. Pass to Landale. Here's Shamet. Warren with a screen on Bay. Now Warren takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Well, he's using the screen there to set up some space. TJ is a guy you got to stay after when he sets the pick.
Picked up by Okongwu. There's Young with the three. They grabbed their own miss.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the
goodness.
runway,
Oh, indeed.
and he let it rip.
Nice. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Young misses. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history. It just didn't play out that way.
Drills it from deep. And it's now only a 1-point Atlanta lead.
Nice job by the team to set up Shamet on that play.
Outside Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Bogdanovich has got 5 points. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. Make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
Here's Okongwu, following the score by Phoenix. Griffin left side from downtown. The shot no good. And Phoenix the other way now. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Lee, defended by Bogdanovich. They double him with Bay. Back to Warren. Warren with a screen on Young. Shamet, no good.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Shamet. Warren for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Timeout called, the Hawks.
T-shirts could be coming your way. The loudest fans get shirts.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
Here they come, fans. It's your winner, give a big hand to your Suns Dancers Dance Team.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Right side Murray. Inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Hawks ahead, up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. DeJounte Murray is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then there's Okongwu. Then there's Griffin. And it's Bay in at the 4-man spot. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Bay. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Paul. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Chalk up 2 there.
And that's where Kevin Durant's length really pays off on the inside. Hard to hold him back without fouling.
Murray, a screen on Paul. There's Young with the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Okogie. Hey, rejected by Capella. Here's Young. Pass to Collins. Paul with it. And Capella picks him up defensively. Paul against Capella. Paul passes to Aiden. Stolen by Collins. And Collins with the jam.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Hunter against Paul. To the middle. Stolen by Capella. Now here's Young. He's guarded closely. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 4-point Atlanta lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Young. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. And there's the drive. And the layup is good off the glass. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Paul, soft touch off the glass.
And that is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
Outside Murray to the left wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Chris Paul.
And you feel like Trae Young on a nightly basis is going to do something that supersedes records that he's already set in the young part of his career. And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5.
Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
Now here's Murray. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Stolen by Collins. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. .133 left in the game. Pass to Young. Now here's Capella. And here's Collins.
This is what the coaches are asking from DeAndre Ayton. It helps when he hustles and works extra hard on deep.
Now Durant. From deep. Stolen by Young. 59 seconds left in the game. Pass to Collins. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. Gets the 14-footer to fall. And the Hawks lead by 6.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Durant with a screen on Murray. Outside Durant. Fires for three. The rebound by the Hawks.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Young. Collins outside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. He connects.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 6. Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
Well, this is the classic too little.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do
To keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Here we go. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. Thybulle finds Lillard. Grant outside. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. To the middle. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. And the Raptors doors with one of the elite front offices recognized in the NBA.
And Kevin, because of that, a highly paid one as well. Remember, a recruitment battle, not just with the NBA, but English soccer to keep their leadership intact. But the track record is there to justify that top billing, no doubt about it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Shot clock at 5. Barnes against Nurkic, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Lillard attacking and finished off by Nurkic.
And you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
Siakam, a screen on Lillard. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. There's the drive. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Now here's Van Vliet. Down low, Siakam. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
And looking back on that Toronto run, Pascal Siakam, Doris, was a big piece to that puzzle.
There's no question about it. They allowed that young man to flourish in transition. He was a tremendous defender for the group. He was a big-time part of that title.
Now, here's Siakam. He's got 5. Van Vliet outside. To Siakam. That ball, great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 3. And then Lillard slams it in.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Van Vliet against Lillard. There's the triple. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. To the paint, knocks it loose, and stolen by Siakam. Van Vliet outside. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet to the inside. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, Siakam pushing right through the contact. Go ahead, young sir.
Anunoby against Lillard. The shot misses. Good D by Barnes. Toronto leading by 3. Here's Siakam. He's got 9. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. And Siakam throws it down.
Now, Pascal Siakam showing you I can do a little bit of everything. You need an offensive rebound, a second chance opportunity, willing to do what it takes.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Van Vliet looking around. Pascal Siakam getting it done for Toronto. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is shot.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors, U16.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Lillard again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Knocked loose. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
You know, Dane loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Siakam a screen on Lillard. Van Vliet finds Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Blazers substitution. Anthony Simons.
And oh, he jams it right over Scotty Barnes. Wow.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Barnes sets a screen for Van Vliet. He feeds it to Barnes. It's stolen by Reddish. Passes to Simons. And that'll be 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more previous plays, fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Van Vliet passes to Barnes. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. They get a hand on it. Now the Raptors moving it up. Anunoby against Simons. Siakam, a screen on Simons. Anunoby passes to Siakam. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Simons kicks to Grant. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Van Vliet outside. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Simons surveying the D. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. And the dunk by Boucher.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Three-pointer, Simons. Boucher with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Siakam against Grant. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Van Vliet left side. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors. 29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Grant kicks to Reddish. Back to Grant. Shot to stop the run, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, this is something Grant does very well. Slams it home when he's got space.
Now Van Vliet, he has 7. Siakam outside. Back to Van Vliet. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Van Vliet's got 7 now in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that's it for the first half. All right, David, thank you.
28, the Trailblazers, 23.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pascal Siakam. Guys, really making a difference here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Young is out there at quarter. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Benton in at the 1 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. It's tipped. Dishes it to Porter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Benton. The Raptors need to get a shot. Porter, no luck.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Now, here's Sean. Tight defense on him. And here's Little. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Guys, I've got to say, one of the things I love the most about the Toronto Raptors, how special their fan base is. Really, when you think about it, Canada much more associated with the great sport of hockey, but they love professional basketball.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. In the corner, Winslow with it. Simons with the screen for Winslow. Toronto grabs the miss. Oh, you're right. This fan base here in Toronto is terrific and certainly gets excited to cheer on their Raptors. They love them.
They do, and their theme is, quote, "We the North." You can truly tell how much these fans love the Raptors. Remember the scene in Jurassic Park outside the stadium, that special area when the finals were going on in 2019. It was pure pandemonium.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Boucher, and the dunk by Boucher.
He's got a nose for the basketball and a high level of activity around the rim. Go ahead and finish, Mr. Boucher.
Little passes to Simons. Now here's Winslow. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Bangs home the trifecta.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
It's Trent on the wing. Quarter a screen on Winslow. Trent gets the bucket, and the Raptors lead by 6.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside.
The shot's good from Simons.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Benton. Not going to go that time. Now Portland takes it the other way. They set the pick. Sharp, the pass to Simons. Now the pass to Little. He kicks it to Winslow. Over Porter. No good off the back of the rim. Toronto leading by 4. Pass to Benton. Young, a screen on Winslow. Benton, the pass to Young. It's stolen. And now Portland on the break. The finish. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Benton. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Benton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Trent, right side, shoots over Winslow, and we've reached the end of the third. Raptors lead by 4. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Toronto leading by 4. On the floor for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Portland on defense. Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Passes it to Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. 17 points for Siakam.
Well, desire. Pascal Siakam has a ton of that. He's overcome so much in his life. You think a little bump in the road is going to stop him?
Dishes to Lillard. Launches a three. Offensive rebound. Here's Grant. Here he goes. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, how about the opportunistic Jeremy Grant taking it strong on the drive? Love it.
Count that one from Van Vliet. And the Raptors lead by 6.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And then Lillard slams it in.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Here's Van Vliet, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Anunoby passes to Barnes. Now here's Van Vliet, covered by Lillard. Back to Barnes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second.
This is a guy very willing to put his body on the line. Scotty Barnes gets that defense to commit and accepts the contact.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Grant finds Lillard. Back to Grant for the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Siakam. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Barnes. Nice move. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
That's big time length and athleticism by Scotty Barnes, leaving no doubt.
Inside. And Reddish with the slam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Lillard against Van Vliet. Top of the key, Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Siakam throws it down.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Lillard attacking. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent.
Pass to Boucher. Siakam deciding where to go with it. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Siakam's got 21.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
And the basket by Lillard.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Van Vliet against Lillard. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. Takes it off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 6.
Well, Siakam in the clutch. What a delivery.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard attacking. Money!
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Barnes outside. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
boy, Pascal Siakam, much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
Lillard attacking. Kicks it to Nurkic. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
The pass to Anunoby from downtown. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
And so it's Toronto winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but
What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the one. There's Young with the three. That shot off. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Capella draws the double. Down low. Young with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Here's Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
Now here's Conley. Takes a three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of play, a minute in.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Now here's Conley. 6 points for him. Pass to Reed. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Edwards with it. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Now here's Young. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. To the inside. Here's Capella. The kick to Hunter. And here's Collins. Reed defending. And the foul is called. He missed it. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Minnesota has possession. Edwards against Young. Gobert inside. The kick out to Conley. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Conley's got 8 points.
Now this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
To halt the run. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Capella.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Man, that one's good from Conley.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Young. Pass to Capella from about 19. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Well, Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
He throw good, Edwards.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Here's Young. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. There's the drive. Capella. It's blocked by Gobert.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
Edwards for three. It's stolen by Hunter. Young with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Capella finds Young. From deep. They get it back. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Here's Young. McDaniels covering. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go with a three. Here's Capella. They kick it out to Murray. They shoot again. Oh, and Reed with a block. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Outside Conley. Picked by Gobert. Pulls up. Conley passes to McDaniels. Now Young with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got 5.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Here's Edwards. And he drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Murray. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Conley against Young. Gobert with a screen on Young. For 3, Conley. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Mike Conley making things happen for Minnesota. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves. What do you think, guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And the Hawks shooting only 23% so far.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Young. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Right side, Young. To the wing, right side. Pass to Murray. Capella, screen on Edwards. The drive by Murray. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
McDaniels can't hit. Boy, this Hawks squad is struggling. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Young from long range. And the slam dunk by Capella.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
Edwards against Hunter. And Edwards, here we go. Ow! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
And he bangs it home with one hand.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Reed to screen on Murray. Here's Conley with the drive, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, BA. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good. We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Young against Conley. Young, the pass to Murray. Left side, Hunter. Outside, Murray. Back to Hunter. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Bogdanovich has checked in for Atlanta. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
Prince has checked in for the Timberwolves. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Murray against Conley.
The defense tries to stop Conley with the foul, but he shows great poise and manages to get it off.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Outside Bogdanovich. Up top, Collins. Releases. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Collins has got his first points of the game.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Pass to Gobert. Hey, rejected by Capella. They're running. Here's Collins. Finished off the break. Collins has gotten his second bucket of the game.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Bogdanovich from long range. No luck on that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. They led by as many as 18. Tipped away. Pass to Prince from behind the arc. On target from range. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
And you know Prince is feeling it when he takes this shot. Love the confidence.
For three, Collins. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Left side, Conley. Gobert up top. Second shot opportunity. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Conley. Hunter. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Conley passes to Reed. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Bogdanovich. And again, it's Atlanta.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And the first half now in the books. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've seen Mike Conley really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
the Hawks shooting just 38% for this game so far. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels at power forward with Towns at center. Torian Prince is out there with Edwards. And it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward. McDaniels with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. McDaniels, a screen on Collins. Edwards can't hit.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Here's Murray. Here he goes. Good work defensively by Towns. Minnesota's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Collins with a screen on Edwards. Murray finds Collins. And Collins gets double teamed. 6 to shoot. Murray passes to Collins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Young, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. First one falls.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
The Hawks making a switch here. Griffin's checked in.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Right wing. Anderson for 3. Rebound, Trae Young. From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. Young's got 11.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
And the Hawks call time here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Collins finds Hunter. Over to the left wing. Young against Edwards. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Hunter. Uses the glass on the layup. Hunter's got his second basket of the game.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
McDaniels, a screen on Hunter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Edwards against Young. Griffin, a screen on Edwards. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Edwards for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Young, the pass to Collins. Here's Capella. Now Young, guarded by Edwards. Capella, screen on Edwards. Young from long range. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebound.
Edwards, the pass to Anderson. Edwards can't hit. The Hawks trailing. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Young way outside. Offensive rebound. And the slam dunk by Capella.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And Minnesota calls time here. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. DeJounte Murray comes in for Young. The Timberwolves making a switch here. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Edwards against Hunter. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Edwards against Murray. Here's Hunter going inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Hunter's got 6.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Edwards. 24 points for him. And Edwards slams it in.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
Griffin against Conley. Griffin passes to Collins. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Okongwu. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Edwards for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Buzzer-beating backbreaker, that is. That pushes the lead to double digits going in.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Picked by Gobert. And he's going for the lob. And that's going to be a travel. Here's Young. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Towns on a screen. Out to the right wing. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns slamming it down to show the defense exactly what he can do. That was a pretty dominant move by the Cat.
Capella finds Young. Here's the 3. Young missing again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From deep, Conley. And they get it back. Pass to Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results, have been outstanding.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Buries it from three.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Hunter against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Stolen by Young. The three ball. Collins with it. Back to Young. Hunter on the wing. Back to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. And the Hawks with another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Conley. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, there are nights where Conley has to do it himself. And that's a sign of a veteran point guard, knowing when you have to take over.
Young way outside. Another three for Atlanta.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
It's Edwards on the wing. Hunter covering. Edwards against Hunter. It's Edwards with a drive. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And the Timberwolves call time here. They're ahead by 7. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta. Atlanta's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Young against Conley. Murray, a screen on Conley. Young can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. 4-3. The shot that time not on target. So Minnesota will take it the other way. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Capella.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
Now here's Towns. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 7. Conley against Young. Right side Murray. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Young misses. Minnesota with the ball. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Conley passes to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside Young. No good with the triple. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong...
And it's the Suns to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Paul kicks to KD. Ayton sets the pick for Durant. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Nurkic finds Grant. Now here's Lillard, guarded by KD. Grant gets a wide-open look, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, quick thinking, wins Dame, assist. Finds the open man, and the ball instantly there for the finish.
And it's Paul penetrating. Passes it to Okogie. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
That was let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's Nurkic, top of the key. And it's Grant in the corner. Nurkic, the pass to Thibault. Just 5 to shoot. Hits. Count that one from Nurkic. Nurkic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Phoenix shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. And don't want this to turn into a dunk fest, because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And here's Booker after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. The shot's good.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Lillard surveying the D. Pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. From deep. And Grant slams it home.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain him.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Now here's Booker, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Grant with a screen on Paul. And Lillard kicks to Reddish. Good. Great play by Lillard. To set it up. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They've been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
Here's Lillard. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Lillard, the pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Paul surveying the floor. And here's KD for three. Another three for Phoenix.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's Lillard. No good that time. So Phoenix will take it the other way. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, KD. And stolen by Lillard. Drives to the hoop. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Passes to Paul. That's tipped. The three from KD. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play is under review.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And honestly, guys, in real time, I couldn't really see whether he got it off in time. But with the benefit of replay, it seems...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't...
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Trailblazers lead by 6. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent. On just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage. And he looks far from done. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Ayton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
And great, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Lillard against KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, Lillard always commits to his shots, so he sticks with it despite the foul and gets it off.
On you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Lillard against Paul. Lillard attacking. He feeds it to Grant. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Suns trail by 3. All up top. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-a-ball strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
Reddish with the screen for Lillard. The offensive rebound, Nurkic. Nurkic a screen on Paul. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Here's Paul, and he uses the glass on the lane. Paul's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lillard from outside. Rebound by Okogie.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball?
2 minutes remaining in the
Booker looking around. Pass to Ayton. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. That's now 8 points for DeAndre Ayton. Lillard against Paul. And Lillard throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Launches it. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And this is Lillard at his best, sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Portland also making some changes. Watford's checked in, and Winslow subbed in for Cameron Reddish. Shamet kicks to Warren. Good work there as it goes. Warren's got the game tied up here. For the Suns.
Showing some assertiveness inside. Warren knows you can't beat the defense if you play scared.
Here's Simon. And that one is stuffed right through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Sharps checked in for the Trailblazers. Shamet the pass to Landale. Back to Shamet. Here's Craig to the inside. Landale, and the layup falls.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Simons the pass to Sharp. Back to Simons. And there's the drive. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
So I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Lee finds Craig. That will count. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Thank you, David. And And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Andrew Shamet is out there with Lee. Then it's Torrey Craig. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Landale in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. The kick out to Warren. Back to Shamet. Feeds to Warren. And that one, good. Warren's got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Simon. Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Out left to the wing, from outside the arc, and the Trailblazers, another 3.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
And the pass to Warren. Shamet with it. To the paint. Landale misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Now, here's Simon. He's got 8. He kicks it to Little. Pass to Sharp. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. And it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Timeout called, the Suns. Phoenix making some changes. Durant comes in for T.J. Warren, and it's Booker in for Landry Shamet. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Sharp. Booker with no one around, and airballs the triple. That one was way off. The Trailblazers on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2. Simons with the ball, now guarded by Booker. There's the screen. Pass to Watford. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Suns. And here is KD. He's got 12. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Simons, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Outside, KD.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Over Thybulle. Misses off the left iron.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my.
The devastating windmill jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Suns trail by 9. Ball outside. Oh, 8 in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
One of the steadiest floor generals this game has ever seen. All consistently torches opponents out of the pick and roll.
And Reddish, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Reddish has got the lead up to 9 now for Portland. And here's KD for 3. Rebound by Nurkic. The Blazers on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Paul. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. No good from Grant. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 9-point game. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard left side. To the wing on the left. Nurkic finds Lillard. Sweet move. And then Lillard slams it in.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Here's Paul. And it goes down 2 points. Paul's got 8 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Lillard with it. Grant with a screen on Paul. A shot by Lillard, wide open. And so is Portland in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big one.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in its small forward. Here's Lillard. A special move before the shot. Lillard's got 22 points.
What strength from Lillard. Just not allowing the defense to have the last word.
Paul dishes to Ayton. All up top, guarded by Reddish. Paul passes to Ayton. Great D that time from Nurkic. Portland leading by 9. Lillard outside. Driving inside. And then Lillard slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Trains the three-pointer.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now here's Paul, guarded by Reddish. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Back to Ayton. Shoots over Nurkic. Out to the wing. Paul outside. The deep three from Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And Lillard kicks to Grant. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 8th assist in the game. Suns trail by 9. Booker outside. Puts up a 3. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does. Thibault on the wing. Lillard outside. Kicks it to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Over Booker. That shot missing, so Phoenix will take it the other way. Outside, KD. Into the lane. No stopping him. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
The previous play is under
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Suns trail by 9. High post, KD. Grant on him. Ayton, the pass to Durant. Driving to the basket. And then Durant with the jam.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Grant dishes to Nurkic. Pass to Reddish. Grant sets a screen for Reddish. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Now Lillard. He takes it in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's Grant in the corner. Lillard outside. Back to Grant. With the crossover. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 9. 9 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside, KD shoots over Lillard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They lead by 7. Just 4 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
Lillard banked in off the glass.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 9. 1 second left to play here in the fourth. And stolen by Thybulle. Can't connect. And so it's Portland winning this one. This, David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Now here's Van Vliet. And Toronto calls time here. And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Siakam, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Conley. That one, no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Van Vliet finds Boucher and finished off by Boucher.
From super close range, Chris Boucher. The coaches love seeing that one.
Conley against Van Vliet. Takes a turnaround Jay. Outside McDaniels. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Van Vliet. And he banks in the layup.
Off the screen, going to work. Van Vliet just puts out so much effort in everything he does.
Outside Conley. Outside Edwards. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And Toronto calls time here. The try by Van Vliet. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
To counter the size deficiency, Van Vliet has developed an insane number of moves inside.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Van Vliet outside. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
I like how Fred Van Vliet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Outside Conley. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Toronto.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
He's an ultra-quick lefty with a great feel for how to run a team. Mike Conley is a tremendous asset for this franchise.
Now here's Van Vliet. Here's Barnes. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Edwards against Anunoby. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Van Vliet. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
No hesitation from Fred Van Vliet. Assertive off the catch and shoot.
The Timberwolves trail
That 2021 draft class was stacked with talent. You look at a guy like Scotty Barnes. He went 4th overall, a player any team would love to have.
Now here's Edwards. He takes it in, and Edwards slams it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Siakam, the pass to Van Vliet. And then Siakam with the jam.
Big man playing big. Once Siakam gets it there, it's a done deal.
You know what sticks out with Barnes is his versatility on both ends of the court.
BA, let's talk about the defensive end. He is disruptive. He has a 7'3" wingspan and he can guard 1 through 5. Offensively, he can handle, pass, and score. The sky is the limit for Scotty Barnes, BA.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Raptors have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Crosses over, kicks it out to Siakam. Anunoby finds Van Vliet. Barnes a screen. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. 3 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Barnes has got 6 points.
Good instincts from Scotty Barnes on the offensive glass, and he put it back home.
And Edwards slams it in.
Who are you telling, BA? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's Scotty Barnes making things happen for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot.
I mean, an excellent ball handler who varies his pace. Van Vliet knows how to create separation.
From deep, Conley. Toronto grabs the miss. Van Vliet up top. He's guarded by Conley. Van Vliet outside. Connects from downtown. 11 points in the game. We've seen a lot of coaches make the transition from college to the NBA. Smitty, what are the biggest challenges in making that leap, you think? And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under
It's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Van Vliet. 11 points in the game. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the...
wow!
He went
way up. Goodness. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Shoots. And And the basket by Siakam.
Physicality is no problem for Siakam. He pushes off the contact and gets it to go. And what impresses you about Pascal Siakam is his tremendous length with an intimidating 7'3" wingspan.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Conley against Van Vliet. Barnes a screen from the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And that length of Siakam really comes in handy on both ends, Smitty.
BA, he's tough to guard because he's able to get his shots up over most guys due to that length. And then on the defensive end, capable of guarding the post and the perimeter.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Barnes. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Barnes has got 10 points in the game.
Showing the grit, Scotty Barnes holds his own in the paint.
Reed sets a screen. For three, Conley. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, Fred could do this all day. He's that confident in his long-range shooting.
1:51 left in the second period. From deep, Conley. A slam dunk by Reed.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Barnes with a screen on Conley. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Van Vliet outside. Back to Barnes. Clock at 6. Van Vliet outside. And here's Siakam for three. No luck on that one. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Edwards against Barnes. Rejected by Siakam.
Siakam does a great job of contesting and altering shots. That time gets the block.
1:07 left in the second quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Van Vliet against Conley. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got assist number 8 here already in the game. To the inside. Here's Towns. Driving inside. Toronto grabs the miss. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Conley against Van Vliet. Anunoby, a screen on Conley. And there's the lob.
Van Vliet excels at breaking down defenses with his passing.
12 seconds left in the first half. Outside Conley. Down low. And Edwards slams it in.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And so it's the Toronto.
36. The Timberwolves. 24.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Thaddeus Young out there with Otto Porter. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Benton in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Timberwolves shooting really well in this matchup, 62% from the floor. Conley passes to Gobert. Driving in from 6 feet away. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Benton. Screen by Young. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Raptors.
And he can't get the first one. The Raptors making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. And he's good on the second. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Trailing by 13. Jacks up at 3. And they recover it. And Gobert with the stuff.
On the boards, Gobert is unstoppable, easily winning himself a second chance look.
To the middle. Stolen by Anderson. Outside Conley. Here's Prince. He's guarded by Porter. Outside Conley. And stolen by Boucher. Young with it. Guarded now by Anderson. And finished off by Boucher.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Trent, he's checked in for Anunoby. Trent with it. Outside for Boucher. And the layup falls. Boucher's got 4 points in the quarter.
Gary Trent Jr., his teammate, was so open, he could have passed it with his eyes closed.
Nice move. And there's a nice layup by Conley.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Trent. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And that one's good. He's got 5.
Gary Trent Jr. with great awareness, finding a guy with a better shot.
Here's Conley. It's good.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And Toronto calls time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Scotty Barnes checked in for Toronto. The Timberwolves making a switch here. .144 left in the third. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And stolen by Boucher. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's Barnes. No good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's Edwards. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Outside for Porter. Pass to Barnes. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anderson with it. Edwards with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops the first. The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. And so he hits both. 41 seconds left in the third. Boucher outside. Van Vliet against Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. Van Vliet for 3. Van Vliet's got 17 points.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
Here's Edwards.
Oh my goodness!
And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Second chance shot.
Defensively for Anderson, it's all about positioning. Does a good job there holding his ground.
And so, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Fred Van Vliet.
What an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Thank you for that, Allie. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid, and it's Conley in at the point. Barnes with a screen on Conley. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Anunoby, a screen on Conley. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. They get it back. The Timberwolves trail. Now Edwards. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Conley. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet. And the Raptors lead by 10. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Conley against Van Vliet. Reid sets a screen. Back to Conley. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Reid can't hit.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Van Vliet outside. Inside, Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Speed and power on display from Barnes on that dunk.
Conley with the ball, and it's Boucher picking him up. And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Van Vliet against Conley. And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 19 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Counted.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. Barnes with a screen on Conley. Van Vliet against Conley. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He has all the tools. Scotty getting things done.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Van Vliet misses.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Oh, did you see that finish?
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Siakam with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And Siakam with the slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Oh, it cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits. And both free throws good for Edwards. Here's Anunoby. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Raptors.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Fred VanVleet.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And that one's good from Conley.
You won't find many players with the quickness of Mike Conley. He can dice you up.
Here's Toronto now. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's VanVleet. Shot clock at 6. Barnes with a screen on Conley. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
The players decked out in their very best. And it's the Hawks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
KD with it, guarded by Hunter. And Ayton throws it down.
That's an instinctual scoring play from Devin Booker.
Young against Paul. The 3. Young's shot is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Young pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
For Phoenix, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Out to KD. From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by Capella. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Collins, a screen on Paul. Young for 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Now here's Paul. And there's the pass to Okogie. Durant in the corner. The dish to Paul. No good there. So the Hawks will take it the other way. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Suns trail by 4. Now Paul. It's Durant on the wing. To halt the run, and the layup is up and in.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Murray outside. Driving the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
1:44 left here in the first quarter. Young looking around. Collins kicks to Young. Collins setting the big for Young. 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here is Young. 12 points for him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
And the dunk by Booker.
And athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
The Hawks leading by 4. There's 47 seconds left in the first. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
No good from Durant. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Capella with a screen on Paul. Kept alive. Here's Capella. Young outside. Tries again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA. Trae Young can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Booker against Murray. Durant for 3. The shot, no good. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Hawks lead by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, another thing they're doing right is winning the foul calls. I mean, right away been focused on doing damage as much as they can when they get in the bonus, get to that free throw line.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Young pass to Hunter. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
I mean, that's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Booker looking around. A three-pointer is right on target. Booker's got 8 points.
And this is the type of play where Devin Booker's going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive.
Collins, a screen on Paul. Young's shot is off.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
With 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
The fluid shooting motion of Devin Booker, so effortless.
It's Young on the wing, defended by Paul. Capella sets a screen for Young, going inside. And Capella the bucket on the assist from Young. Capella's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Paul finds Ayton. Up and in on the layup.
Ayton pouring a foundation there on the inside, just living in the paint.
Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Shots good from Young.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Paul, right side. Left side, Durant. Ayton in the corner. Back to Durant. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with them.
Ball against Young. Here's Capella. Goes back up. And it's good on the way up. He's got 8.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And the Suns call time. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. And it's Bogdanovic in for Young. And the Suns making a change here as well. Lee's checked in. Ayton a screen on Murray. And the dunk by Booker.
This isn't all that surprising. Remember, Devin Booker once put 70 up in an NBA contest.
Murray scanning the floor. Rebound by the Suns. 1:03 left here in the second. Booker with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovic. Ayton in the corner. There's the 3. Paxson coming off the assist from KD.
3 points.
Ayton's got it all tied up now for the Suns. Murray outside. Fires the 3. Here's Okongwu. Outside for Murray. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Phoenix has gone 5-9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. For 3, Murray. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Bogdanovic kicks to Okongwu. And here is Hunter. Now, here's Okongwu. Thank you, David. And we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Murray out there with Bogdanovic. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half. He gets it in there. Booker's got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time, Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up. What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Murray, the pass to Okongwu. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Collins. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Durant. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players will enjoy playing. There is an effortless kind of motion to what Trae Young can do, especially when he's shooting from that deep.
And Booker kicks to KD. Passes it to Landale. Offline with his three. The Hawks trail by 4. Young left side. Another three for Atlanta.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Here's Lee outside. They grab their own miss. Landale, it's good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Young for three. And there's Hunter on the assist by Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. And the Suns call time. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. And Griffin subbed in for Collins. Phoenix also making some changes. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Durant. Torrey Craig comes in for Josh Okogie. And Chris Paul subbed in for Devin Booker. Landale pass to Warren. And the Suns call time here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Lets it go. Paul. Hunter with some nice defense.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Griffin a screen on Paul. Young with no one around. Capella kicks to Young. Back to Capella. 4 on the shot clock for the lead. And another shot. Phoenix grabs the miss. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Warren. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
You don't want to give T.J. Warren, who's a gifted scorer, that kind of positioning. You're just gifting him points.
Capella with a screen on Paul. And Young, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 26.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Hands it from downtown.
It's just a master class when Chris Paul has the ball. Great at orchestrating the offense and right there finding his teammate.
Young against Paul. Young dishes to Hunter. Now, here is Young. He's tightly guarded, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 29 points.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Paul with the ball. He has 7. Pass to Landale. Paul kicks to Warren. The Suns need to get a shot off. Landale. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Count it. Now Young. He's got 29 points. Capella sets a screen for Young. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And and some fireworks there to finish the quarter.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Ayton finds KD. There's the pick. Back to Ayton for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 8 rebounds in this game. Young outside. To the middle. Here's Hunter. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. John Collins comes in for DeAndre Hunter, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Bogdanovich. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Durant.
And KD decisive that time, wasting no time, rises up and fires.
And again, it's Atlanta.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Murray. Paul with the steal. The pass to Okogie. He kicks to Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Durant. Back to Ayton. Shakes him, and he lays it up and in. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in the clutch moment.
Collins, a screen on Paul. Young finds Collins. Latrey. They get it again. Capella, the pass to Collins.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Collins setting the pick for Young. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back. This one for 3. The Hawks again can't hit. Suns leading by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Yep, it counts.
Well, Booker is the leader, and you got to trust him in that spot.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Murray. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, this is a big-time moment, and so him stepping up his intensity, staying in attack mode, that's nice.
And Booker kicks to Paul. Passes it to Ayton. Ayton a screen. And Durant, here we go. And that'll be 2 free. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can previous players have instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
The ruling on the floor stands.
the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team. This is still a close game, and he told us guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys?
Thank you, David. Ayton a screen on Murray. Booker finds Ayton. Outside for KD. Back to Ayton. Shoots the three. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Ayton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns. Collins a screen on Paul. Young for three, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside, KD. So the Suns win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So the Raptors starting five. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the five, roaming the paint.
Well, we know that Fred VanVleet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
And when you look at VanVleet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Out of bounds, it'll be Portland's ball.
Blazers ball.
And it's the Trailblazers' ball. And VanVleet, a very solid defender at his position, Grant.
Not great length, but strong as any, BA. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard finds Nurkic. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Here's Siakam. And the layup is good. Siakam's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
VanVleet outside. From deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lillard with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. And Nurkic throws it down.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
VanVleet against Lillard. VanVleet, the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Well, Doris, it was only a few years ago that the Raptors won an NBA title. It seems like a lot further back, though.
It does, BA, because we're looking at a much different basketball team. Obviously, Kawhi Leonard has moved on. Kyle Lowry has moved on. In fact, many of the key players from that squad have moved on. Incredible to think they have managed to remain competitive.
Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Now Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
On the take. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
That's showing you that Siakam understands in pick and roll. If I can get myself to open space, I'll get an open shot.
And here's Grant from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Grant's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Siakam with a screen on Lillard. Siakam outside. The kick out to VanVleet. Back to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
This is a real strength of Siakam's game, the ability to extend possessions and get second chance points on the board.
Lillard against Anunoby. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Free throw good. Lillard.
You know, it's the production plus the leadership that makes Lillard one of the most valuable players in this league.
Siakam the screen. VanVleet, the pass to Siakam. In close. And he can't bank that one in. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lillard with the ball. Siakam covering. Lillard outside. Going inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard against Van Vliet. Siakam outside. And there's a 3-second violation. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. Thibault, a screen on Anunoby.
Toronto foul. Fred VanVleet. First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your threat.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And I just love how he uses his lateral quickness to stay with his man. Lillard is a capable on-ball defender.
Yep.
Your Trailblazers Houston team. Fans, let them hear from
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
Sometimes it's hard to believe looking at him now, but Pascal Siakam was drafted late in the first round back in 2016. Think about it. This was the 27th pick at one point.
Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, this is your 2019 most improved player, and now Siakam trying to become that franchise-level guy, carrying the load tonight.
You can bet a lot of teams are kicking themselves now for not selecting Siakam.
Well, you have to be able to see what the potential in the future is, and Pascal Siakam has morphed into a highly productive offensive player. And the key here, guys, is there's still much room for growth. He gets more and more dangerous by the year.
Siakam in the post, working on Grant, and Siakam gets it to go. Siakam's got 16 points. Portland leading. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. The shot by Lillard, no good. And for the Raptors, they're shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
first team foul.
Boucher outside, fires from deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Pass to Graham. There's the 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Grant is going to have to expand his range. And how about the confidence on that jumper?
Back to Van Vliet. Shoots over Thybulle. Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. And the Raptors call time here. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Pass to Lillard. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And the dunk by Lillard.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Boucher with it. Nurkic picks him up. Oh, they get a hand on it. Barnes with a screen on Grant. Siakam draws the double over Grant. Siakam, pass to Barnes. Unable to get that one. And it's Portland the other way. Grant in the post, guarded by Van Vliet. And Grant gets it to go. And now it's a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, this is why Jeremy Grant's size is important. Stretches out beautifully whenever he's close to the rack.
And Toronto calls time here. Simons is checked in for Damian Lillard. Ben, he's checked in for Toronto. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. And Toronto also making a switch. Flynn's checked in. And so here is Toronto, trailing by 10. Here's Siakam, and Siakam with the slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness.
Reddish passes to Thibault. Clock at 6. Here's Sharp. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Here's Siakam. 18 points for him. Pass to Barnes. Back to Siakam. A minute 4 left to play in the second quarter. Reddish passes to Thibault. Grant, left side. Here's Nurkic. Releases from 15. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Flynn. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Left side Reddish. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Sharp. Anunoby covering. Grant against Siakam. Grant's shot is off. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
This is a guy very willing to put his body on the line. Scotty Barnes gets that defense to commit and accepts the contact.
Both free throws good from Barnes. 7 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Watford. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large? We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam. An impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So for the Raptors right now, the forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Then there's Gary Trent, then it's Chris Boucher, and it's Ben in at the 1. To the paint. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Barnes. They double him with Simons. Barnes Barnes. It's good.
Boy, Scotty Barnes, the complete package. Nice interior finish there.
Here's Sharp. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Sharp's gotten 4 this quarter.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Trent. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, that's about the frame of Gary Trent Jr. He can take any amount of contact, and that frame will hold up. Nicely done.
And the Raptors making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. To the middle. Here's Reddish, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Patton. Nails it from 3.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Here's Watford. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Barnes a screen. Trent the pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
At his position, Scotty Barnes going to set a lot of screens. You have to understand how to roll and get open. He does exactly that.
Here's Simons. That one is off. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Trent outside. Down low. 3-pointer. And the Raptors, another 3.
No hesitation whatsoever from Trent Jr. His mind is always thinking shot.
Now here's Simons. Not a lot of room. Here's Sharp. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Barnes, and the layup is good off the glass. Barnes has got 6 in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Simons with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Simons passes to Reddish. It's good. Reddish has gotten his 2nd bucket.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
1:27 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Patton can't get it to go. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Simons with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And it's Little off the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And Toronto calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
So Portland ends up going with a new group. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Lillard outside. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Trent left side. Here's Boucher for 3.
Trailblazers foul. ESportsBattle. 3rd personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Toronto.
And it's tied up with that one. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Anunoby against Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Here's Benton. And the Raptors miss again. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 2. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Well, the Raptors shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Lillard outside to the inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Van Vliet with it, picked up by Grant. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Well, Fred Van Vliet, we've seen him. He's able, off the dribble, to create enough space for his shot.
Grant with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Grant. Out to Lillard. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Portland leading. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Up top, Grant. Reddish passes to Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Reddish. The 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Anunoby. Van Vliet against Thybulle. Siakam with a screen on Thybulle. Here's Van Vliet. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Anunoby against Lillard. Pass to Thybulle. Reddish on the wing. It's stolen by Barnes. Siakam outside. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And Siakam with the slam.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Boy, Jeremy Grant showing some level-headed poise in the face of a big moment. Big-time shot.
Siakam outside. Barnes with it. Van Vliet outside. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. And the Raptors lead by 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Lillard passes to Grant. Knocks it loose. Back to Lillard. Down low. He can't get it to go. Siakam with the defensive effort. Here's Van Vliet. Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
What a play by Boucher. The aggression in a tough spot. Nicely done.
Nurkic, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Nurkic. Puts up a 3. And no good. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Siakam with a screen on Lillard. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. The kick out to Van Vliet. Boucher, a screen on Lillard. 6 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Back to Boucher. Over Nurkic. Boucher, no good. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Nurkic a screen on Van Vliet. For three, here's Lillard. Doesn't go for him. Here's Toronto with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Anunoby lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 7-point Toronto lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Van Vliet against Lillard. And here's Van Vliet. So it's Toronto picking up the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dort.
Two teams that can really run up and down the floor and run up the scoreboard.
Yeah, you know, if one of these teams gets really rolling, Kevin, they might be able to take advantage of this one, but I agree with you. When you talk about these teams, I'm anticipating and even hoping for tons of lead changes.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Hunter in at the 3.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
Conley against Young. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Murray.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Atlanta's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thanks, David. Now here's Gobert, following the missed shot by DeAndre Hunter. Here's Edwards, and oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters. You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive, but recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
And for the Timberwolves, Clark, getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
Now, here is Young. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And Young's confidence it's easy to love. A leader who really takes responsibility for his team, win or lose.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Lets it go with the 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, is it for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it? He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Capella with the bucket.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebound.
Now here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. With the drive, and Edwards with the stuff.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Another miss by Young.
Nothing seems to be going his way.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The
previous play is under review.
Tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here is Young. Collins, a screen on Conley. Just 5 on the clock. Young plays it up and banks it in. Young's got 6.
Yeah, smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Outside Conley. And stolen by Murray. There's a screen by Collins. Young with no one around. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And finished off by Edwards.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Young dishes to Murray. Young sets a screen for Murray. And Young, here we go. That's in there. Murray with the assist. That's now 8 points for Trae Young. Outside Edwards. On the 3 off target. The Hawks trail by 5. Young looking it over. Capella the pass to Young. Capella with a screen on Conley. Tries the spin move. Young, good.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
He gets that one.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play. I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Timberwolves have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
He's perfect from the line this time. 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Bogdanovich with the screen. Murray for 3. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. What an amazing... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Collins and Capella man the post position. The wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. And it's Murray in at the 1. And it's Capella missing.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Here's Edwards going inside. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
To the paint. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Gobert with a screen on Hunter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and one machine at this level.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Murray against Edwards. There's a screen by Collins. And Bogdanovich kicks to Collins. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. Headshot off. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Now, here's Reed. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Bogdanovich. Murray right side.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Edwards with it, and guarded by Capella. Lets it go from deep, and Anthony Edwards hits from deep. Edwards got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves. And Murray's got the ball here for Atlanta. He feeds it to Hunter. It's stolen by Gobert. Murray against Conley. Passes it to Gobert. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Ready to move? Here are your Minnesota Timberwolves Sixers.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Taurean Prince comes in for Edwards. And then for Atlanta, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Young is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And Okongwu slams it in.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Conley against Hunter. A 3-ball. And it's Michael Conley with a 3. Conley's got 5 points so far.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Conley against Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And Okongwu slams it in.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Prince with a screen on Hunter. Conley with a wide open look. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Young kicks to Collins. Jacks up a 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Prince. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Collins.
You know, Taurean Prince is not the guy you want to send to the foul line.
The Timberwolves made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. Towns, he's checked in for Gobert. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Murray's checked in. Outside Bogdanovich. Collins setting the pick for Bogdanovich. Pass to Okongwu. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Collins against Anderson. And Okongwu slams it in.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
Prince with a screen on Murray. Prince against Murray. Prince misses. The Hawks trail by 16. Murray kicks to Collins. No good from outside. Conley into the lane. Bucket is good. Conley's got 8 here in the quarter.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the lead more to worry about than just passing and shooting. Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark. And so it's Minnesota holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. Timberwolves leading by 18. Anderson is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Conley. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Wide open look here for Murray. Offensive rebound. Okongwu kicks to Murray. There's the pass to Okongwu. 6 to shoot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Okongwu.
At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Minnesota's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Conley with it, outguarded by Bogdanovich. Alexander Walker.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Griffin finds Bogdanovich. Griffin sets the screen for Bogdanovich. Outside for Murray. Hunter with the screen on Conley. Murray dishes to Hunter. Second chance shot. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Minnesota leading by 16. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Conley. He's covered by Murray. There's a screen. Pocket 6. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
Boy, excellent roll and finish by Prince. Competes hard. He's tough. Well, he scratches a lot of boxes you want scratched from a 3-and-D wing guy.
And it's Murray.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Conley scanning the floor to the left side wing. The shot off that time, and it's the Hawks taking it the other way. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Hey, guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table.
Hunter, the pass to Bogdanovich. And here is Hunter. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
How about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
The free throw drops for Hunter. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Prince with a screen on Murray. Conley finds Prince. Shot clock clock at 6. Back to Towns. Over Okongwu. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Prince. And the Timberwolves lead by 15. Hunter the pass to Murray. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Bogdanovich left side. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Towns sets the pick for Conley. Towns down low. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
The kick out to Anderson. Prince, the pass to Anderson. Griffin against Conley. Passes it to Towns. Over Okongwu. Towns, no luck. The Hawks trail by 13. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. And stolen by Prince. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. And it's Towns on the follow. Towns has got 6 here in this quarter.
You know what makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
And the Timberwolves call time.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And the Timberwolves call time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for the Hawks, Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Griffin in at the 3, the small forward. Collins setting the pick for Young. Griffin kicks to Young. From deep, 6 to shoot. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Edwards. And he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Inside, it's stolen by Gobert. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Prince's shot is good. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Edwards drives in and finished off by Edwards.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
And here's Young from the arc. A shot missing. Minnesota leading by 17. Driving in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
In the corner, it's Capella. Young against Edwards. Fires the three. They get it again. Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Boy, Capella's so special. Great strength, good focus, especially when he's being defended like that. That's good work there.
Edwards looking it over. Prince with a screen on Griffin. For three, Edwards. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Bogdanovich. And here's Young from the arc. Again, Young missing.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him.
Oh, what a dunk!
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
The pass to Bogdanovich. In the corner, it's Capella. Back to Bogdanovich. Prince against Young. Fires from deep. Again, Young missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's Young. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Timberwolves.
They simply ran him off the court. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Young against Edwards. Bogdanovich passes to Griffin. Young sets a screen for Griffin. Launches it. Again, Young missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Good on the bucket.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Pass to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Back to Collins. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And here's Edwards. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Now here's Reddish into the lane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. He'll take it.
Really left him alone that time.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown. What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Thibault. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Paul. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Lillard. And Booker is the guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Booker with it. Nurkic picks him up. Ayton, the open look. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
For 3, here's Lillard. That one doesn't drop. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Durant. The shot from the low post is good.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Durant following the bucket by the Blazers. And the bucket is good. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard can't get that one to fall. The Suns have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Ayton, a screen on Thibault. For 3, Booker. Ayton passes to Durant. Second chance effort, and it's finished off by Ayton as he lays it in.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And the slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely, what a slick play.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends. And that's what they want to do, get him open looks early.
Lillard outside. Lillard can't get that one to fall. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Now here's Lillard. Grant, the pass to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Paul. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide-open shooter and connects.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.103 left to play in the first. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Outside Paul. Clock at 6. Back to Ayton. Cuts off the pass.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Nurkic finds Grant. Trailblazers keep it alive. Thybulle against Booker. Grant with a screen on Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Durant pulls it in.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Lillard against Paul. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Ayton passes to Durant. Counted from distance. Durant's got 10 points. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Ayton, a screen on Thybulle. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Looking to end this cold spell. And the dunk by Lillard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
He buries it from 3. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Lillard against Paul. Lillard outside. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Lets it go from deep. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. He's got 16.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Here's Booker. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Suns lead by 21. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
He drops it from range.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
2 points. That would go. Lillard's got 10 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Your Blazers breaker dance crew is here to hype you up. Just a lot, man.
A big group substitution here for Portland. Watford's checked in for Nurkic. Winslow comes in for Reddish. Sharp, he's checked in for Thybulle. And Simon is subbed in for Lillard.
2 minutes.
It's Booker on the wing. He's got 10. And the jumper from the wing offline. Portland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Outside Booker. Pass to Warren. He gets it in there.
You gotta guard Warren close, especially when he's lurking inside looking to score.
Here's Sharp. 1:11 left to play in the half. And he gets it to go. Simon's got his first points in this one.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Booker for three. Simons with a rebound. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Grant outside. The three is up. The shot no good. And Phoenix the other way now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Landale. Back to Lee. To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, what a burst of energy from Warren. Flying up to the rim for the nice dunk.
Here's Simons. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Lee. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Watford over Warren. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Nasir Little out there with Justice Winslow. Then there's Sharp, then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Watford in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Shamet. Gets the 3 ball to go. Shamet's got his first 3 points of the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside Warren. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Can't cash it in from close range. They set the screen. Pass to Watford. Here's Little. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Shot clock at 6. Inside, Sharp. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Fires for 3. Suns keep it alive. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Simons outside from 11 feet away. The Suns clear it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Craig takes a 3, knocks down the triple, and the Suns lead by 20.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Sharp, and he jams it home with authority.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Craig. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Shamet. He's covered by Simons. Lets it go from deep. And it's Little with a rebound. The Trailblazers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Ball stolen.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. There's a screen. Pass to Landale. Back to Warren. And the basket is good. Warren's got 6 points.
Yeah, just outworking the coverage. Warren enjoys going up strong and cashing in despite the contact.
And here is Winslow, defended by Craig. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Winslow. Banked it in off the glass. Winslow's got his first bucket in this one. Phoenix has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. To the middle. Warren's shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
A line change here for Portland. Some changes for Phoenix. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 12.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Here's Paul. Rebounded by Nurkic. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Lillard against Paul. Lillard outside. Nurkic a screen on Paul. Lillard. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Durant. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And Durant with the big finish.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And so it's Phoenix. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They're efficient. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Lillard outside with the drive, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. RJ, you're in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Nurkic a screen on Paul. Pass to Nurkic. The 3 is up. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Nurkic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Well, the Suns' shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Paul with it. Nurkic picks him up. Here's Ayton. Back to Paul. Ayton with it. It's stolen by Nurkic. Outside Thibault. Outside for Grant. Pass to Lillard. Grant in the post. Booker defending. Oh, Booker with a block. Outside Paul. Durant with a screen on Lillard. Paul for three. The offensive rebound. Okogie on the wing. Paul against Lillard. Paul passes to Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Durant's got 23 points.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Lillard against Paul. Lillard left side, down low. Grant in the post. Durant's there. Durant's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. The kick out to Paul. Up and in on the layup.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Paul against Lillard. 4-3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Phoenix ball starts the fourth and final quarter. Six-man.
Ayton, a screen on Reddish. Paul passes to Ayton. The kick out to Paul.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Paul with another miss. The Trailblazers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Yes, it's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And for the Suns, they're shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Paul against Reddish. Paul passes to Ayton. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Violation. Blazers ball.
Portland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
Grant against Durant. Pass to Ayton. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Ayton, no good. And Portland has possession. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Josh Okogie.
That's good from Nurkic.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
Yo, man up on CP.
Ayton with a screen. On the wing, Durant. All sorts of time. Off target with the shot. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy
Hard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All VanVleet does is make winning plays.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. And finished off by McDaniel.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
VanVleet outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
Fred's a bit of a streak shooter from out there, but when he's feeling it, he's deadly.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's VanVleet. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the three off target. We played just over a minute here in the first. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. VanVleet against Conley. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Back to Barnes. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist.
A tremendous finisher in close. Scotty Barnes is physical, and he's explosive.
Here's Edwards. And it's VanVleet with the rebound. Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Anunoby is screen on Conley. Oh, Anunoby in position. And now here comes Conley leading the break. Here's Edwards.
Oh. Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
VanVleet passes to Barnes. Plays it up and banks it in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
That is a monster jam. He's got some power to his game, doesn't he?
He does, yeah, Greg. Defense, Clark just a second too late to block his path. Now here is Conley, and a missed late.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And Fred VanVleet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin VanVleet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load. Increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
VanVleet kicks to Anunoby. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Anunoby's got 5 now.
This is one of the best aspects of Anunoby's game. Let someone else initiate.
Oh, what a play!
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Conley against VanVleet. Buries it down low. 5 points in the game.
What agility from Fred VanVleet in the paint, zipping around the defense.
Edwards dishes to Towns. Stolen by VanVleet. Barnes with it. Conley picks him up. Barnes passes to VanVleet. Back to Barnes. Stolen by McDaniels. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Watches the slam dunk finish. Van Vliet outside. Anunoby with the screen for Van Vliet.
Van Vliet's taking them to school, using fundamentals to get his team shots.
Towns dishes to McDaniels. Passes it to Reed. He kicks it to Conley. Lets the three fly. Trains it from beyond the arc. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And a deep three from Van Vliet. And that one released in time, but no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Raptors up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Fred Van Vliet out there with Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the center position. You know, Greg, you played on some pretty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Van Vliet outside. Takes a three. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail. Outside, Towns. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Conley. Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. And the dunk by Towns.
Look at the explosion from the big fella. Towns' game oozes athleticism.
Van Vliet against Conley. Siakam outside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Van Vliet passes to Siakam. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game. The Timberwolves shooting impressively throughout at 62%.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
Edwards finds McDaniel. 5 on the clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Jacks up a three. And no good that time. And Minnesota will come the other way. And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he just...
Yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under
make it
review.
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how...
The ruling on the floor stands.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Trent's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. And he makes the first.
And when you talk about Chris Boucher, an impressive forward who brings a lot to the table.
And Boucher is one of those guys, Smitty, you love having in your rotation.
Kevin, he can score, rebound, and defend very well, and has shown a willingness to want to get better, which is something you love to see.
Trent against Conley, and Towns throws it down.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Here's Siakam, and Siakam throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Towns finds McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Conley with the three. Toronto grabs the miss. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
And the Timberwolves call time.
OG Anunoby, 1 shot. Timeout called for Minnesota.
Prince is checked in for Minnesota. The Raptors also with a sub. Porter's checked in for Scotty Barnes.
Make some noise for the First Avenue Breakers.
On the free throw, no good.
When you talk about OG Anunoby, here's a guy who gets better every season, works hard on his game.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Porter with the screen for Siakam. Shakes him and finished off by Siakam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of it.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Conley. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
One of Conley's calling cards, getting into the paint and converting, even though he's often the smallest guy on the floor.
Now, here's Siakam. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Porter. 6 to shoot. Siakam against Towns. Siakam misses. Timberwolves trail by 3. Poked away. McDaniels in the post. Guarded by Porter. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. The pass to Trent. Siakam a screen on Conley. Trent passes to Siakam. And the layup's good off the glass. And now that's 11 points for Siakam.
Physicality is no problem for Siakam. He pushes off the contact and gets it to go.
Pascal Siakam.
With the score, your Minnesota Timberwolves, 26. The Raptors, 31.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Minnesota calls timeout. Timberwolves trail by 5. They've got Gobert. McDaniels is out there with Anderson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Prince in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Barnes passes to Banton. Barnes screen on Edwards. Back to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. And there's a whistle. That goes on Scotty Barnes. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
So it's the Timberwolves now. It's a 5-point game. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Certain things make Prince a tough cover. Strength, long arms, quickness that can surprise you.
And so he makes both from the line. Raptors leading by 3. Trent outside. Barnes sets a screen for Trent. There's the drive. Edwards looking it over. And finished off by Edwards.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
On the wing, Barnes. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Timberwolves shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Here's Gobert. Takes it off the glass. Gobert's got the lead up to 1 now for the Timberwolves.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
So timeout called here. The first for Toronto. And here are the Raptors now. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Back to Van Vliet. Stolen by McDaniels. Anderson with the ball. Picked up by Van Vliet. A finish. And finished off by McDaniels.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Van Vliet outside. And they get it, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Assertive play by Fred in the paint. He wanted that foul, and he got it.
The throw good, Van Vliet.
2 shots.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Driving the lane, and Edwards with the stuff.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Anunoby passes to Trent. From past the arc. The rebound by Prince. Timberwolves leading by 3. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Fred Van Vliet picks one up.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
The Raptors making a switch here. Flynn's checked in. And Edwards drops them both. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Porter, a screen on Prince. Flynn kicks to Porter. Drives to the hoop. The shot missing. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up. on this end.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Toronto calls timeout. As Reed, he's checked in for McDaniels. Raptors trail by 7. Van Vliet, right side. Barnes sets a screen for Van Vliet. And the Raptors miss again. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Benton with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half, yet to find the mark. Prince, the pass to Edwards. There's a good screen. Reed with it. The three. Hits it from three-point range. Reed's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Well, he needs to shoot his way out of this hole spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
In the corner, it's Boucher. Gobert with the block.
What a block by Gobert. You expect that from a player who has led the league in blocks.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Such a wide open look. Van Vliet's got 10 points in the game.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Minnesota shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Van Vliet. 10 points for him. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And stolen by Prince. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Anunoby.
Oh, did you see that?
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been a tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Siakam passes to Boucher. Lock at 6. Gobert with the defensive effort. Prince wide open. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Minnesota. 13 points up at the end of the period. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Minnesota calls timeout. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Edwards.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. Setting the floor for the Raptors. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low.
Playing with good instincts. Nikhil making those around him better.
To the paint. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
VanVleet with it. Conley picks him up. VanVleet against Conley. Oh, Anunoby in position. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Towns, a screen on VanVleet. Conley finds Towns over Siakam. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Anunoby in the corner. Back to VanVleet. Inside, Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Speed and power on display from Barnes on that dunk.
Outside Conley. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
Pass to Alexander Walker. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got assist number 8 now on the night.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Back to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
This is what this team expects from Pascal Siakam. His guys know how dominant he can be.
On the wing, Barnes. Defended by Towns. Barnes passes to Siakam. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Edwards has come in for Nikhil Alexander Walker. VanVleet against Conley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Edwards. Look at that.
Nice.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
VanVleet against Conley. Count that one from VanVleet.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
VanVleet outside. Siakam outside. Offline with his 3. Minnesota leading by 11.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Timberwolves.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Outside Edwards. Reed gets to Conley. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Siakam, a screen on cover. Here's Van Vliet, and the rejection by Towns.
And when it's his focus, Towns is a very good shot blocker, both on ball and as a help defender.
And here's Edwards. And so the Timberwolves take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
How much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
Now Atlanta starting 5. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch. It's a pretty tough combo to go against.
Capella screen on Paul. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Paul. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there. Have you gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers? So a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Young's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Left side, Paul. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Okogie, guarded by Young. Shot clock at 6. Paul passes to Booker. Ayton with a screen. Second shot opportunity, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Murray.
And you got to love Devin Booker and the way he just competes, no matter what the score is, and no matter where the team is sitting in the standing.
Both free throws good from Booker. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
And Young gets it to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Puts up a 3. And Ayton with the stuff.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
Pass to Collins. Now here's Capella. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Durant, pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker. This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Young from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Durant. Pass to Ayton from outside the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Capella screen on Paul. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. Back to Capella. Second chance shot. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Outside Paul. Pass to Ayton. And here's Booker. Back to Ayton. Now Durant. This one for three. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. Left side, Young. Hunter up top. Back to Young. Shoots over Paul. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 14 points for the game.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Suns. Hunting for opportunities.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
And that one's good by Durant.
And how about Durant inside because of that height? Just tough to deal with. Comfortable attacking from that spot.
Capella inside. He's against Ayton. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Capella, screen on Durant. Pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. From deep. No good on the shot. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Booker. To the inside. Paul. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Stolen by Booker. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Ayton, a screen on Murray. Here's Booker. Takes it inside.
No, sir. Collins sending that one away.
There's Young with the 3. Knocks down the triple. Young's got 17 points.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Booker no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Capella taking a crack and stays focused on the rim.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Landale's checked in for Ayton, and it's Ross in for Okogie. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA.
Oh man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous, and this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Landale misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Picked up by Okongwu. Young against Paul. Young, the pass to Hunter. It's hauled in by Landale. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Outside Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his third assist of the night.
Going to be an all-star guard like Devin Booker. You might want to start hitting your share of triples.
Young, the pass to Murray. The kick out to Young. Six on the shot clock. Inside. And he dunks it down.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Booker for three. Atlanta with a rebound. 1:04 left in the first half. Collins with a screen on Ross. There's Young with the three. And Booker pulls it down. And Booker with the jam.
Booker runs the floor so well, a terrific sense of where to be in that kind of situation.
Young inside. He's guarded by Paul. Paul against Young. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
To the paint. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Paul for three. The shot no good. Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. The drive by Murray. It's hauled in by Landale. Now Durant. Here's a three from Paul. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at
31.
Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Damian Lee out there with Landry Shamet. Then it's T.J. Warren. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Landale in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Murray for three. Count it from distance. Murray's gotten himself on the board with a three there. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Basket counts. Warren's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, he's using the screen there to set up some space. TJ is a guy you got to stay after when he sets the pick.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Murray's got 7 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Lee. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Collins a screen. Murray for three. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Down low. Here's the pick. Here's Shaman. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Warren with the ball, and it's Hunter picking him up. Landale misses. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Right side, Bogdanovic. Bogdanovic with a screen on Ross. Pass to Bogdanovic. Here's the break. Back to Shamet. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. And now just a 1-point Hawks lead.
Quick and clean with that shot attempt as Shamet knocks it in.
Murray passes to Collins. Here's Okongwu. Back to Collins. Just 4 to shoot. To the middle. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Atlanta calls timeout. The Suns making a switch here. Craig's checked in.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Griffin comes in for Collins, and it's Trae Young in for Murray. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Pass to Aiden for the lead. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Can you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Griffin, a screen on Paul. Here's Young. The kick out to Griffin. Craig with a steal. Outside Durant. Pass to Aiden. Back to Durant. From deep. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. Young against Paul. Hunter, a screen on Paul. Down low. Hunter can't get it to go.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Craig inside. Young's there. Craig with a screen on Griffin. Durant inside. Out to Craig. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Craig's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Young and Bogdanovic team up in the backcourt. Clint Capella out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Griffin in at the 3. Outside Booker. To the inside. Ayton passes to Paul. Driving in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
And here's Young. Up and in on the layup. Young's got 21.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Booker with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Craig passes to Durant. Out to Craig. Ayton inside. Guarded by Capella. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
So for the Hawks, John Collins comes in for Griffin. And Murray subbed in for Bogdanovich. There's Young with the three. Drops in the three. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defense is going to have to work overtime to get out to Trae Young in that kind of distance.
Hunter against Paul. The kick to Durant. The three is up. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Right side Hunter. Up top Capella. There's Young with the three. Hunter finds Young. Hunter a screen on Paul. 5 on the clock. Young can't hit. The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Durant for 3. Sinks the tray. And the Suns lead by 9.
And just from deep range, KD can bury you.
Young against Paul. Hunter a screen on Paul. There's Young with the three. Young missing again. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Left side Durant. Pass to Booker. Screen by Durant. Out to Craig. Now here's Paul. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Hey, rejected by Capella.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Atlanta's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Hunter a screen on Paul. There's Young with the three. Knocks down the long J. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Young misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Booker against Murray. Booker pass to Paul. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. And Capella slams it down.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
On the wing, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Paul against Young. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 29.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
The drive by Paul. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. And the Suns lead by 9.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
A nice shot by Young.
You hit a three on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. Hunter finds Young.
How about Chris Paul just in the right position, so smart on both ends of the floor?
Misses the three. Pass to Ayton. The kick to Durant. He takes it in. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Young, the pass to Collins. Outside Hunter. Now here's Young. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Paul. Uncovered. And gets it to fall.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.